How's it going, guys? Another late night stream, at least for continental US, Pacific Eastern Standard Time, late night. Not that late over here, so I think we're okay. But I figure what's up, Rusty? How's it going? Figure we can just keep playing the new tier 8s. At least the ones that we thought were fun. Which I think only 3 of them. The Kita, Chungmu, and Sejong. Probably also need to play a lot of tier 6 and 7 and get credits back. Went from 180 million down to 1.8 in one day. But we'll start with Sejong. Started with Sejong yesterday and had a pretty good first game, 200,000. I think it was like 2,300 base XP and a loss. Chungmu and Sejong look interesting. Yeah, I like the Sejong a lot more than I like the Harbin, because the Sejong at least has a 32mm casemate, so you could at least kind of angle against battleships. And if as long as you're moving, it's less likely that you'll get overmatched through the bow or something. Whereas Harbin, its armor is basically non-existent, so you just take a huge amount of damage all the time, even from destroyers. And then Chungmu, I actually really like the Pan-Asian destroyers now that they have the torpedo reload booster. And then it also has radar if you swap out your smoke, which I like to do, just because it usually catches people off guard. Not actually sure how fast we can get the reload down to, because I actually have like a hybrid build. I use the torpedo reload in the 4th mod slot, and then I use the DD commander with observant rage and like twist and track. But I mean, it's pretty decent. It can definitely hold its own. It's not like the Senyang, which is a Benson hull, but then it only has 4 guns. The Chungmu at least keeps all 5 guns from the Fletcher hull, so that's actually really nice.
Action stations.
Hey, what's up? Nothing much. First game of the evening. Hopefully it goes pretty well. Unfortunately, it's 5 destroyers, so our torpedo spam won't hit a lot. .3 stock where Fletcher is a bit faster. I think Fletcher might be 3 seconds flat stock. And I think my Fletcher reload is like at 2.4 using Mordov as the commander, whose inspiration is destroyer main battery reload. So I mean it's still pretty fast compared to all of the other destroyers at the tier. Obviously you're probably going to struggle against a Sumner and a Delny, but I feel like everything else you'll probably do well. And if those destroyers do have smoke and they smoke up, well, if you decide to use radar, you could probably catch them off guard. Hey, what's up, Priest? Yeah, Sejong is just the hilarious kind of a mean ship.
Position of a strategic target.
Shima might be in trouble. I think he left his smoke. Well, if he's reversing, he might eat that Elbing Torp. You run Mordov as well? Yeah, Mordov is like the I would consider it the best American destroyer commander. Well, for most of them, I think Gleaves would be the best for Benham, but that's just like a rare case. You don't see anyone except yourself. What do you... Didn't, so you see others now?
Attention, reporting a target position. Smoke generator started.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
I think I'm still spotted by that Shima.
The ship is on fire.
Do you have a sonar destroyer with us?
Problem solved, sir.
I'm definitely spotted by the Shima.
Smoke screen set.
Actually, our Daring just blind fired him.
The enemy team
He's
is taking
reversing.
the lead.
Can we get Citadel by Konkichi? I think we can. Alright, well, Deepwater Torps, that's a crossfire. Or cross torp, rather. Oh, didn't matter, he got deleted.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, there he is.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Main turret critically damaged.
Is this all three sets? Well, it's all three Shima sets. There's basically 4 destroyers in front of us, and none of our destroyers are spotting. Might be a problem. I feel like if I launch torps for this conch, can we reverse in time? Do have propulsion mod. So there's 2 Shimakazes in front of us. I'll just launch these just to launch them.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Elbing got one of the Shimas, that's good. Hopefully one of our torps catches this conch, and then we can probably deal with the rest of the Okay, well, conch's dead.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
I think we're safe to just try and find these destroyers. One's still in the cap. Hopefully he didn't... He probably did reload by now. Oh, he's actually just sitting there. Z46 is spotted. Can help him. What are these torps? Uh-oh.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
I thought we were gonna hit the island sooner. I don't know if he still has torps.
Torpedoes
Oh, he
direct
does.
front. Main turret
You didn't kill him?
critically damaged.
Well, that's about what's expected when nothing gets spotted. 5 destroyer match. There was smoke everywhere over here. I think it should be a win. We still have 3 destroyers. They have 2, but one of them's below half health. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Kind of wish I went in Chungmu first with that kind of matchmaking. Well, I can check. So I have a 3.2 second reload. Is there upgrades that actually affect this? Not really. But 3.2 is still pretty good. I think the build I'm running has a, I think it's an 8% fire chance on the Sejong. How's it going, Uriah? You like my positivity? Yeah, I usually try to have a positive outlook on games, because it just, I don't think it's worth the time and effort to get upset over a game. Yeah, I actually have a Torp build with the Sejong as well, so if you actually tried to build for guns, it'd probably be a lot more effective. But just for my purposes, I want to meme around with a Torpedo reload booster, launching as many deep water torps as I can, because it does have 8 per side, so you can launch 32 torps using your reload booster. Kind of like a baby Kitakami.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
Alright, well, Republic is reversing. Definitely have radar coverage over the cap. Yeah, I'm mostly a solo player. I do division sometimes, but mostly solo. Yeah, 3 battleships and it's total carnage. Yeah, and I think the tier 10 version on PC has 10 torps per side. I could be wrong, but then I think then it goes to 40 torps with the reload booster, which is also just absolutely insane. I mean, could you imagine like a triple division of Sejongs just torpedo reload boosting and memeing around? "96 torpedoes." I don't actually know how fast they're. I think they're only 60 knots. Like I said, I'm using the DD Hunter Commander with Observant Rage, so I'm not getting like that 4% or 4 knot boost. Well, their team is playing extremely passive. I think I'm gonna go towards Bravo, cap that, and probably try to deal with the Sumner.
J'ai besoin de donner des reconnaissances. I need help. Bien reçu.
Yeah, imagine training rooms, and we could actually, just have 9 versus 9 Sejongs, just torpedo only. That'd be pretty fun too. Map like ocean, no cover at all. Vampires only. You could also do what is that Russian destroyer? Just has a ton of torpedoes at low tier. Is it like the Zersky or Dirtsky or something? I think it might be a tier 2. Unfortunately, we probably dodged my torps. There's their Hayate. Let's let this guy go. We weren't able to kill him. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we also have 3 ships left. Didn't realize our team died that quickly. I feel like if I had the hull upgrade, probably would have stood a much better chance, at least HP wise. Alright, well, let's run another Sejong game because that first one was kind of boring. Actually, I want to look at the, I'm pretty sure. Is it the Zersky? It also had like kind of a really quick torp reload. 22 seconds, 4.4 range. Storozavoy. 9. I mean, I know the Okhotnik has 12 torps, but I know there was another one that you could kind of meme around. I think it might have been Zersky. Smith? Yeah, Smith would be a real meme too. Especially if you do Gleaves and just full torpedo reload. You can basically launch a torp every 5 seconds and just like create like a Congo line of your torps. I think that's the only ship that I would be willing to go. One of the few ships I'd be willing to go like below tier 5. You know, I keep forgetting to put on boosters on my ship so I can unlock all the upgrade slots faster. Well, same map as the first game, same spawn. Well, hopefully we have a couple other battleships that spawn in front of us. Maybe Brandenburg, because typically they do play aggressive with secondaries. He is div with the Friesland, so he might spot torps for his div mate. Could be unfortunate, but if we get all our torps off, then might not matter if they're spotted. As long as we create enough of like a cross angle with them.
Alle Stationen, schützt das Ziel. À tous les bâtiments, commencez la capture de la zone. Wir wurden entdeckt. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
That's unfortunate. They're on the inside of those islands.
À tous les bâtiments, cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
3 battleships are spotted, 2 cruisers. 1 destroyer's in the middle. Alright, all their battleships are spotted. So you can probably just turn in and play this fairly aggressively. If you really wanted to, we could probably just go around and end up torping that Richelieu.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
I feel like sitting in the cap isn't going to get anything done. Especially with Edinburgh just sitting there. Nothing really to shoot at him.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Not sure if Republic's actually playing. His guns are facing his spawn. As I say that, they start turning. It's also really interesting that this Pan-Asian cruiser has a further torp range than the Pan-Asian destroyer. Republic actually lost quite a bit of his HP.
Smoke generator started.
I think our smoke firing penalty is 6.2. Unfortunately, we can't shoot. Edinburgh might eat our torps. He ate 1. Maybe one of our teammates can finish him off. We can move slowly away.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée. Extreme set.
I still feel like this is a pretty big DD. Could probably get away with building for stealth. I'm just gonna turn around, get in the cap.
Bon travail.
What's going on, Timothy? Let's see if I can put myself in front of their team's push on that other side. Because I think this Richelieu is just going to sit bowing and reverse the whole time. Hopefully our destroyer goes into Bravo.
Demande d'appui.
New update's kind of alright. Little sad that I'm broke now. Started the update with about 180 million credits, and now I'm at about 2 million. But we do have all 6 new tech tree tier 8s. I do only find I think 3 of them actually fun.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
Yeah, even the Schlieffen Bureau, 30 million credits. That one was painful as well.
Smoke generator started.
He's gonna see those and definitely turn in. Alright, well, we got the cap.
Smoke screen set.
I think he's gonna turn left or right, or just keep coming straight. He's turning to the right, dumping those, and now we just start running.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, he had a really fun time dodging all those torps. Chapaev got the kill though. Bit unfortunate. You make it up in no time? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I play this game a lot. We're already at 26,000 battles in, what is it, like 3 or 4 years of this game? So I'm sure I'll make the credits back. But I mean, it was just nice having all of the credits, especially being able to buy the 3 commander crates every week for 10.5 million. Wonder if Donskoy is going through Bravo or going north. Well, I have my answer. If he has sonar up, he'll spot that first set first, hopefully. And then slow down to try and dodge. That hit the island? That looks so far. Is he gonna beach actually? It'd be the smart play. Kinda don't want to shoot at him, give away my position either. Oh, we're actually spotted. Are we spotted over the island? He sped up. Well, let's just smoke up here and we can shoot AP into his broadside. DD's in front of me, that's why I'm spotted. Not spotted. So he's next to Chapa or Donskoy, I think. Okay, I think we need to leave. Hopefully our Flandre can get back in and kind of help us out a little more. Oh, their destroyer is somewhere. Might actually be going for Alpha. He is in a division. Alright, he's angling towards us.
The ship is on fire.
Luckily it's enemy Friesland, so he doesn't have torps. Yeah, he's in Bravo. We need our destroyer to push in. Needs to try and get rid of the battleship or something.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That is a full health Kansas.
Problem solved, sir.
I think he's focused on the destroyer. We might have a chance to turn back in. No death strike though. Torps, unfortunately. We need our destroyer to survive, otherwise we're not going to find the destroyer. And we don't have enough time to win on points. Friesland shooting. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, I don't think we get him. Yeah, Black ended up dying as well. Really unfortunate. Not really sure what happened to that division of cruisers, because they sat behind the island I'm right next to like the whole beginning of the game when we were full health. And then they just ended up dying. Oh, Candace on a triple fire and flooding. Yeah, their destroyer's just gonna run. It's a GG. Friesen also has RPF, so he's gonna know that we're coming. And he's probably just running to the top left corner of the map. we can't win on points at this point. They have double our points. We're not coming back from a almost 400 point deficit. What's up, Mr. Viddy? We can only hope he'll win harder. But the way that he was playing passive and actually went for A, I doubt it. And unfortunately, a division of Black Chapayev and Baltimore, they weren't really able to make use of all of their radars because I think the 2 cruisers died by somewhere in there. Because we had cap advantage, we had A and B, and all they really need to do is just sit where they were behind the island that I just passed, which is where they were from the start, and then farm whatever ships push into Bravo and have their div mate spot. But yeah, unfortunate. 2100 base XP and a loss. I mean, Sejong is definitely really good. Probably my favorite. One of these two are probably my favorite out of the batch of ships that we got. Should go back and look. Did we actually win those games that we left? Oh, this was a loss? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, both of their destroyers survived. Well, that's actually unfortunate. So we're actually winless so far tonight. I have 2 more boats than you. Are we talking the overall amount we have in port, or just the tier 8s? So I'm pretty sure I have 300 something total ships in port. Well, honestly, the Pan-Asian cruisers aren't they're not really AA cruisers. I mean, a lot of them are just basically ships that you get from Meta Jerk. But yeah, they're not really ships, AA ships, because I mean, the whole idea was that all of the ships that Pan-Asia has is like from other nations. So, I mean, if you really think about it, I think the tier 7, the Harbin's actually a Shore's hull, and then it just has like I think it's Tashkent turrets, the 130 millimeter guns. But then when we look at stuff like, I don't actually know what the tier 6 is, but that's an Atlanta. And then the Sejong is like a blueprint bigger Atlanta. And in all honesty, they have smoke, so I guess like the whole idea is you just smoke up and farm whatever you can. Especially because at tier 7 and 8, you trade out the defensive AA for a repair party, I think. And that's kind of pointless to run DFAA when you have a repair party.
We've been spotted.
Our Yamato's playing really aggressively. Five three is pretty good concealment on a gunboat. Yeah, I'm using Bay and Sims as my inspirations. So technically it could be better. And then if you actually built this as like a torp boat, I think the Torpedo Commander's base trait is a little more concealment, so I think you go to like 5-1 or something. Maybe just 5 flat as well. Okay, well both of their destroyers are on the other side. Okay, FDG's turning out. Gearing died. Feel like my use for the team is better off on the other side. These guys are playing really passive and there's a radar cruiser. There's also 2 battleships here. I think I go and just cap Bravo.
I need intelligence data.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the Chungmu is basically a Fletcher. Just with deep water torps, and you can swap out your smoke for radar, which is what I did. I don't think my torps have range. Yeah, they ran out. I think we get a little more range with the torp upgrade. Maybe we hit them. Conquer in the back. I think this cruiser was oh, it has to be a Colbert. Buffalo was behind that other island. Alright, closest ship to us is in front of us. We do want to get next to this island because I don't want that conch to shoot at us. It's a Jutland, so he'll probably smoke up. Well, this is actually where we might actually get an advantage if he stops in his smoke, though. I don't know why he's still moving. Conch shot at us, now we go forward quickly. But we have to stop because those ships were just sitting there. Well, ideally he would have stopped in his smoke and I could radar him. And then just be unspotted the whole time. But, you know, whatever reason he just left his smoke. Well, I think I just cap this and then go to Charlie. So he's full reversing. Not sure where this other battleship is. I assume he turned north and he's just kiting. Well, he just kept going towards the border, I guess. Well, we're doing our job, getting a lot of caps, so we'll have pretty decent XP even though we're not doing a whole lot of damage. He's just gonna sit bowing in reverse. Don't know why he turned in. Yeah, definitely don't need flashy games. All I really want to do is win, especially after the first few games just being losses. Alright, well, Musashi either dies to our torps or Pomeran's torps or Colbert's HE spam. So we can just leave and start herding these guys around. I wish you could switch the torpedo camera, or at least go to a different torpedo. Oh, we only got one hit. And it was no flood either. I think that was only 8k damage from that one torp. And I think the alpha was somewhere around 19,000, so... Yeah, Musashi Yamato torp protection, man. This guy quit? No, he's still playing.
Roger.
Our victory is in sight.
Broadside to Des Moines. That's why Colbert got buffed. Wish the game I wish the game explained a lot of XP earning better, but apparently it's too complicated. I mean, even when it comes to how secondaries deal damage and the XP you earn from that, because it is less than your main guns. And I do know the actual value, but the way I got that info is not to be shared, so unfortunately we can't disclose that. Alright, I'm just gonna use my reload booster. I think he's gonna die before it's anything done. Hopefully he pops a superhero right before our torps get there. We can also just shoot him. Alright, a 238 damage torp. Well, not a big damage game, but still pretty good XP. Just getting caps and doing our job going after the destroyer. I think they were in a division, the Daring and the Jutland. Well, we finally got our first win of the night. I think we jump in Kitakaze now. I do know, at least on PC, they were looking to change how XP is gained from all the ships, and I know they were gonna actually end up changing battleship secondaries to give you the full 100%. But I think you basically lost everything from, I think it might have been damage and potential damage, like the XP you got from that. I think it was basically reduced, and potential damage was already really low, so yeah, but, and I think they put it into spotting or something. Can't remember. I know it was like a blog post like a couple weeks ago. But all I know is they said even though the secondary XP is reduced, I guess the actual effectiveness from it shooting destroyers, battleships, or whatever actually balances out, so it's as if it's shooting with main guns. But yeah, I don't know. All I know is it's reduced pretty quite a bit. Kitakaze looks good, and a lot of other CCs and streamers play it. No one takes. Yeah, I feel like the Pan Asian ships are. They have kind of a learning curve, especially when it comes to the destroyer, especially having only deep waters. It's obviously not going to be as effective because usually in standard destroyers, in a knife fight with other destroyers, you can just launch your torps and it might actually hit them. But with deep waters, you're limited to the types of ships you can actually hit with them. But that's also why I take radar, so I can at least do something if they smoke up. Alright, well, we are located. Alright, well, there's the Udaloy. I could torp, but I kind of want to just save it for these battleships because we're gonna murder this guy with our guns. Alright, well, hopefully me turning around doesn't get me killed. So I know he has 15 torps. He only spotted 5. He's actually sitting in his smoke still. Pomeran's stopping. I think we keep going out wide. We can probably just torp all of these ships. Get on their broadside. Probably try to torp through the smoke so we can potentially catch the Udaloy as well. I feel like Pomeran might be running sonar right now since we got spotted. So he's like right here. Alright, one of these 12 torps hopefully catches the Uroloi. Their other destroyer is dead, which is really good. Oh, there's the Uroloi. Set him on fire. He should get spotted for a split second, right? He's also shooting. He might actually be... I thought he was closer to our friendlies, that he might have stayed spotted. Oh, we got Palmer landing a couple on Vlad as well. Or just one. He's probably going to try to torp our smoke. Okay, so he's in front of our smoke. Uh-oh, Palmer's pushing in. That could actually be really bad. I'm hard spotted. Oh, that actually hurt. Damn. He healed back a lot. Well, unfortunately, I don't think anyone on their team shot the Uroloi. And then the Uroloi's teammates actually shot me. I really want to use my global to get hull upgrades for these destroyers so I could have more HP. But I don't even have the credits to buy them. Well, that means we just go back to... Well, I guess we could technically play something else. We don't have to keep playing Chungmu and Sejong. Do we want to do Minnesota? I think my first game in it was kind of rough just because the ship is slow without the upgrades. Why not? I guess we can play all of them at least once today. Alright, man. See you next time, Rusty. Alright, Timothy. Catch you later, man. Well, hopefully we're lucky and their destroyer didn't spawn in front of us. Or BCAP. Maybe we can have a free game without having to worry. Probably still gotta worry about the HE spam cruisers. Hopefully they don't outrange us because we don't have the upgrade to give us more range. So we're stuck at 17.4 with flammable cannoneer. Suzuki was sailing broadside. Question is, did he turn or slow down? He definitely turned. Seems like he actually just slowed down. And now we also know that the
ship is on
one
fire.
of the other cruisers are there.
Spotter returning to ship.
See if we can damage kind of go unspotted. No, that destroyer is in B cap on our side. As soon as we tank these shells, we'll turn broadside and turn out.
Problem solved, sir.
Target penetrated.
One Citadel. Oh, somebody else hit the Suzuki pretty hard.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship detected.
Man, this ship is so brutal, it's so slow. Need to not use drill bits, I guess. You set the Marlboro at this angle? Not quite. Spotted by the destroyer again.
Problem solved,
We'll
sir.
find out soon enough if he's coming this way into the cap. Alright, aim assist. Do my wonders. Oh, there's one Citadel.
Confirmed penetration.
DD's not in the cap, he might be in our spawn over here. And in a really slow ship like this, I don't think we really dodge anything. Well, Loyang is coming this way, which is good. It's definitely launching torps right now. Alright, we know where Lightning is. He's on that side of the cap. Byard only has 3 torps on each side.
The ship is on fire.
Here's Byard torps.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Oof.
We've destroyed an
One
enemy
Citadel and
cruiser.
an over 10 got him from that much HP. Gotta love his early New Jersey. And an insta double fire from Suzuya.
The ship is on fire.
Maybe let him try to set us on a triple, because we have fight fire with fire.
Spotter returning to ship.
Ooh, that turret looks pretty tight.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Probably gonna die here. We did turn to shoot our front guns, but This is in a hope of a trade.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Alright. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. Actually surprised that Marlborough's still alive. They might actually have will to rebuild. Are they a division? Yeah, they are. They're probably definitely just sitting in will to rebuild this whole time. Okay, well, they're lightning reposition.
Team has taken the lead.
If a toggle can kill one of these guys, I think we still have a pretty good chance because we'll have 2 caps. Okay, well, he dies. Republic also dies because he doesn't have will anymore. So I have a full health Jean Bart. I mean, it looks pretty good. Hopefully that Musashi actually pushes back into the map and doesn't just hide from that chop I have. And if he does that, then I think we're pretty solid. Do we want to do Seattle? I guess so. So how's everyone's day been going? Pretty good? I guess technically also evening or morning.
Action stations.
I want to make sure I'm close enough to Bravo that I can radar. But I don't think any of these islands are actually that great. Usually destroyers just hide behind those islands, so I think if we go wide, we might have a shot as we get to the edge of the island, and we probably have a spot that we can lob over. Also, being right here, our radar doesn't really cover the whole cap. Good news is that 4 of their 5 battleships have been spotted. So if anything, there will be 1 here at Bravo. Most likely a cruiser and a destroyer as well, unless it's 2 destroyers. Hoping something gets into the cap from their team.
Enemy force detected.
Alright, well there's a gearing.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Alright, and there's their battleship, so we're actually looking pretty good. Okay, so cap is contested. Hopefully he's on the... It's probably actually on the other side of the cap. That's why it's not actually pointing at the... Oh, he might actually be. Do need to watch out for that Alaska though. And that Yamato coming from mid. I hope he can make this turn.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Alright, so we're safe from that Yamato. We'll have our battleship with us to help us with this Alaska.
The ship is on fire.
Hopefully we don't get death struck here. Ouch. Oh, that definitely hurt. I don't think we have enough Penta Citadel. Yeah, we're actually shattering.
Problem solved, sir.
Can our battleship help us? Alaska's gonna beach broadside. Alright, he actually was able to help us. We're probably dead to this guy though.
Thank you.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. But we did get rid of one of their destroyers and one of their cruisers. And now our Shima is actually free to torp a couple battleships. Although he's kind of probably spotted. Hope he has smoke. Yeah, he's smoke. He'll be fine. How's our other side going? Doing? Oh, yeah, you guys are doing fine. I highly doubt this is going to turn into a loss.
Our team has taken the lead.
Maybe it would have been better off trying to fight a battleship instead of the Alaska so close. I mean, always in hindsight. Game in Minnesota was a loss. So basically after we left, nothing actually died. I said this yesterday, but I really wish that they gave Drake a radar like they did Albemarle. Because I think Albemarle started out the same where it's just sonar. And then I think they gave the radar just to make the Albemarle a little more useful.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
So, the British heavy cruiser line doesn't actually have a radar on PC. And the Albemarle only got the radar because it was, I don't know if it was underperforming or just not as appealing. So then they ended up giving it the radar after it was released. So that's basically why the Drake doesn't have it. It's because it wasn't really supposed to have it. But then seeing, I guess, that the Albemarle needed it to be a little more useful, I feel like it would have been just been better for them to add the radar anyway. Yeah, I forget how long ago the British heavy cruisers were added, but Albemarle didn't have a radar originally. Although I guess you could argue Drake is already pretty spicy, having a, I mean, if you build for it, 29% fire chance. Alright, well, we're radared by that, is it a Donskoy?
Fighter airborne.
Well, I'm turning out the shell that splashed Citadel on me. So even though it's spaced armor, you can easily get Citadel'd in this thing. Actually pretty accurate guns. Superhero did give us most of our HP back though. Uh-oh, did I overturn? Didn't need to dodge that island. I overturned again. Probably would have been better off just running into the island, I think. Maybe should have stuck with beyond range as well.
Fighter returning to ship.
Also not the greatest map. Not a whole lot of actual islands we can use to farm anything. Need to make sure we complete our turn before we shoot.
Teammate, I need your support.
Everything's really just waiting for me to get spotted. The ship also doesn't have armor, basically. play this ship with Tenet. Never really thought about using Tenet. Honestly, I don't really know how I feel about the Drake. Like, even though it has, I guess, a Citadel that's a little harder to hit than the Albemarle, I feel like because it doesn't have like that main Citadel armor belt like the Albemarle, you just take so much more damage anyway. I don't know. I think the verdict's still out on Drake. Maybe we set him on fire with our 29% chance. Cleveland set him on fire. Well, we didn't really get to do a whole lot because we misplayed in the beginning pretty badly. I thought this Harbin was gonna full send. We like stopped and now he's starting to go again.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Fighter airborne.
I think it's also hard to give an actual opinion when you don't actually have the full upgrade on the ship. Like, all I have is just the 4 mod slots. I think we do get another 2 seconds off the reload. So we could have like a 16-second reload instead of 18.
Victory is in sight.
What's up, Azuma?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Main spotted. Just gonna pop our heal because I'm sure he's gonna shoot at us. Yeah, nothing much either, just playing ships. Hasn't been a great night. I think we've only won 1 game out of like 6. Or did we win 2? Might have been 2. Still, not the best night for wins. Also, trying to play these tier 8 ships without upgrades is a bit rough. Charles Martel just ran to the border. Alright, we're just gonna stop here and just win on points. You were the Harbin. Alright. Yeah, I thought you were gonna push in a lot more aggressive since you were kind of surrounded at that point. And I was just kind of waiting for you to sail broadside around that island. But then you like slowed down and lost most of your HP before I actually got to shoot at you. Yeah, not a great game. Definitely didn't play well in the beginning. A little too aggressive. Also think I should just use beyond range until I actually get the upgrade on here. Let's look at how all these other games went. Alright, Seattle was a win. Alright, getting rid of their destroyer in Alaska. Got us third on the team, even though we died first, I think. Kitakaze game was also a win. Alright, we'll do Drake one more time. Just so I can do a better job of not being too aggressive. Alright, I think the Atlantic's a little better for cruisers than that last one. Figured team was gonna lose anyway. Yeah, kind of wish you just full sent a little earlier. That I might have actually had a little more damage and saved some XP in my average damage, but either way, at least it was a win for myself. I mean, that's the main goal, right? Is just winning. Fantastic is AFK. Hopefully he starts playing soon. Just on one of the older consoles that takes a while to load. Hopefully our Hipper doesn't play too aggressively. Alright, Fantastic is still AFK, which is unfortunate.
Enemy force detected.
I don't know if these 234s have quarter pen. So if they do, we should be able to pin Bismarck's deck. we didn't get spotted when we shot and Bismarck's running.
Fighter returning to ship.
Cleveland. Do think we need to pay attention to the Bismarck to shoot at us. Yep. I think we do have a 27 hull, so we can bounce this.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, well, we shot the island. Shatter. So you're gonna just ride the border now? I'm gonna make sure we don't turn too much trying to angle to this guy.
Внимание! Все на защиту базы.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
This guy AFK? No, he's playing.
Nice work.
Is our sonar range 4-4? Not that far. Hopefully Hipper has his sonar up and he can actually spot him as well. Don't really want to push him because if I get spotted then I'll be broadside to all these battleships over there. Let's see, let's line this up on his last game. I don't think Hipper has his sonar up. Oh, Akizuki actually left the smoke.
Fighter returning to ship.
Much obliged.
I think that kills Akizuki. Alright.
We sank an enemy destroyer.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Spotted by their other destroyer. Don't really know where he's at. He went unspotted. He might have been in front of me. To the left, over here.
Нас засекли! Внимание, передаю координаты цели. Enemy battleship detected. Nice work.
Alright, so I'm still located. I might be on the other side of this island.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, Iowa just shot. I think we need to try and turn, start kiting. I don't want to get ambushed by this destroyer, especially since we're still located.
Fighters fighter returning to ship.
Fighter got destroyed there. He might be right next to this IO.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, there's Friesland. I was gonna shoot at us and not the cruiser in the cap. Oh, do our torps kill him? I think we're only landing one. Still aiming at us and not the Yipper. It's been in the cap longer. Also doesn't have the greatest aim. Well, this is actually kind of a boring game. Your team just died so quickly. Task is still AFK. Alright, Friesen, you gotta shoot to reset us, otherwise you're just gonna lose. He's probably trying to turn away to angle so he can kite from us. I think he waited too long though. Well, not that much better of a game. I think we need to get this upgraded before we actually do anything, because yeah, 16-second reload versus 18 is a huge difference. 18 seconds just feels terrible. Still have my first win bonuses on these ships? Or did it reset? Oh, it actually reset. Okay. We'll do Sejong again. Alright, 2 destroyers and a bunch of battleships. 2 of them may be secondary builds that actually want to push in.
Bonne chance et bon vent.
1 radar that we do have to be careful of. Elbin could actually be a problem if he actually understands to shoot at broadside cruisers.
General quarters.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright. Well, actually, 2 cruisers are spotted on the other side. So we do know that no radar here. Something's in the cap, so it's one of their destroyers. Unfortunately, another AFK destroyer. Roma's definitely going to be pushing in.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Uh-oh. Well, I slowed down thinking Brandenburg was going to do something else. Get out of his way.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
There's literally a destroyer in the cap, and now I'm spotted.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Definitely Torps on the way.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Alright, Roma turned away. At least our destroyer started playing. Ooh, Roma beached right there. He might be in torpedo range.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
He might land one. Hey, what's up, CX? Oh, just missed. Roma's not shooting at us. Wish our Donnie would just shoot their destroyer. Roma's gonna die. Could have just shot their Sinyang. try to go in front of the Shenyang if he tries to run from our Delny. Is he just sitting there and trading with the Delny at long range? Well, Delny died. Well, I think we need to just be aggressive here. We need to be able to get rid of the Shenyang, otherwise he's just gonna torp us. Might be really risky because we are located. I think if we just charge at him full speed though, he might not be able to do anything about it. He was fairly low. I think our front guns should be enough to kill him. Shenyang has RGA.
Nice work.
Alright, well that kind of worked. See if we can bait him again by ramming into this island. I think what we can try to do is poke out barely enough that our front gun can see the bow of his ship. I feel like the right gun should be able to hit around the side of the island. He has to panic now and launch his torps.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
There's another destroyer here, actually. Really? It's their Elving. I think we need HE or AP because we're definitely not gonna do anything with HE.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
He's probably dead if he's switching to AP, which I think he is. No, he overpenned. We actually survived that. That was so dented. Did he just aim too high or too in front or something? This thing's Citadel is massive. Hopefully there's more that I can heal than what I see, which is less than 1 bar. I think I ate the torps on the belt, so it might have been Citadel damage instead of just regular damage from the bow. Bunch of battleships. Okay, so we can at least heal till about 12,000 health.
Good show. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Remains full health behind our furthest back island. Full health Marlboro. I think we need to be aggressive and try to torp these guys. Hopefully Maine understands the angle. Marlboro's turning out. Yeah, he's gonna get put in a crossfire. Hopefully Marlboro just goes full broadside to him and just gets depth struck.
Enemy battleship detected. Smoke generator started.
Oh. I didn't realize his back guns were facing us. Oh, that was a throw on my part. Could have easily won just by smoking up. Well, I threw that pretty badly. Probably would have been able to just smoke up and help Maine with the Marlboro. See if any of our torps actually hit him. Looks like this one might. Hopefully I can get the hit before our main dies. He's going forward to make it 2 hits. No, unfortunately only 1. Yeah, if I didn't throw that, I mean, Maine's still alive. Yeah, that was definitely winnable. Alright, let's go back to Chungmu. I think I get... What was that sound? What? Get more frustrated over mistakes that I make rather than saying friendlies do something stupid. Well, same map. So Cobb and Sumner. Hopefully it's Smoke Cobb. Smoke Cobbs are a little easier to deal with, especially since we have a radar. They have one radar cruiser. One sonar battleship. If we're lucky and both of their destroyers spawn on the other side, and then we get the double Yamato division, this might actually be a pretty good game. Something's gone out pretty wide. Might be a destroyer here. Well, there's a Yamato. Alright, something's in the cap, so it's definitely a destroyer. The question is which one? We do have Stalingrad here. Don't know if I want to try and let him burn his radar first. Alright, so this is the Sumner. That's actually really good information. Yep, alright, there's Stalingrad's radar. So their Cobb just charged in and died, that's good. That means we don't have to deal with them.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Need to be careful as I turn to try and go after the Sumner, because there might be torps coming for the Stalingrad. Oh, our Stalingrad keeps getting reset. There's no ways this Yamato just sails broadside, right? I'm gonna see if I can get in the Sumner smoke and then radar. Alright, we spotted some torps for our Stalingrad. This guy smoke should be here for another couple of minutes. Alright, well, there's our Sumner. See if we can kill him off with AP. Alright. Well, based on that secondary accuracy, I know he has the secondary booster. Orgon's probably just gonna ram. Oh, never mind, he died. Alright, well, stop shooting now. Hopefully our GK starts pushing in soon, instead of reversing. He might actually be stuck there for a while. Hopefully it's long enough for our torps to get there. Actually, I think he's starting to move forward now. That's unfortunate. See if he can get him to turn back to the left to use his guns to shoot us. More than 6 kilometer secondaries. The secondary build main. Definitely a secondary build main. Interesting. I feel like his biggest threat was the Stalingrad. Wasted his shots on me. What's up, Mania? How's it going? Well, they still have one radar cruiser. Don't actually know if it was the one closest or furthest. Alright, it's furthest. Alright, I'm sure after that hit, Yamato's probably not going to keep reversing. Hopefully our cruiser loads AP and shoots Colbert's broadside, because that's a easy bunch of citadels. No, he lost his shots on it. Alright, nice. Worcester's dead. Yamato has to come for the cap, right? Yep, he's turning in. So that's our cue to just turn and leave the cap. No, he's not turning in. I don't know if he realizes our only battleship's on the other side of the map from where he's headed. Hopefully GK can kill off the Colbert. It's probably our biggest problem. Alright, nice. Alright, we got a hit on Yamato. If Yamato shoots, we can start shooting him with our main gun. Set him on permafires. Can I play Sejong? Yeah, I'll play Sejong after this. Actually, I think I'm just going to start shooting because I want to get a full duration fire on him. Actually, he shot the GK anyway. Just need one more fire on him to make sure he's dead. Alright, there's a double fire. He's definitely gonna die. We can just run away now. No need to waste our HP. Alright, Republic. Do we just YOLO him? Yeah, why not? Figure doubt our GK is gonna die. He's kind of like running away. I wonder if he ran into their spawn. Yeah, he actually ran into their spawn. Well, then we go for A. Or is he coming around towards Bravo from their spawn? Basically behind where their Yamato was? That could also be a possibility. Oh, he's actually just running. Should've just went to Alpha. Okay, well, while he runs, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a drink, and then we can play Sejong right after. So, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. How did we do? 2700. Not bad. Alright, so Sejong. Do really wish we don't know why I have. I think I had this because I was memeing with Harbin. I think probably we'd go with Mikao for conceal. So our torp range. Alright, so we only had like 0.4 kilometers from Gleaves. Got about half a kilometer from Mikawa. So I think we're still at the same torpedo effectiveness. Yeah, I'm not really sure how long the camo mission will be there. I would imagine at least till the end of this update. I don't know if they've mentioned when it'll depreciate. I think in the past they would start showing like the timer on how many days left there are on a mission before they remove it. Like I'm pretty sure for like the early access, if you got something from a crate, it wouldn't show it the update you got it, but the next one after it would show like, I don't know, 35 days or something.
General quarters.
I mean, even if they did remove it, I'm sure they would put it in the store somewhere. So if you absolutely wanted it, you could probably get it. Either 750 doubloons or something. Or maybe they put it in for steel, but I doubt they do that for steel. I feel like they should take out those like winter camos from the steel shop because I don't actually think they're really that nice.
Enemy force detected.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Wir wurden
Oh, we're
entdeckt.
spotted by a destroyer.
Smoke generator started.
So we turn out and slow down. Alright, well, that was enough to dodge most of it. Hopefully our black radars, even though he doesn't have shots. There's definitely torps coming for us.
Smoke screen set.
Alright, I'm spotted by Elbing, so he's still there.
Ziel konzentrieren.
Actually, wanted to launch my other side torps at that smoke, but gotta deal with this.
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Enemy battleship detected. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
It's a shame Prince Rupert couldn't really do anything. Not really a whole lot that we can do either. Not sure what our black is doing. Actually, I don't know if Republic can actually lob us. I think he can.
Requesting assistance.
Enemy battleship detected.
Well, I think we just sit here. Our team is pushing in from Charlie. And we're just torpedo spamming everything, so kind of holding our flank here. And we save this for Republic if he shows up on this side. Yeah, there he is.
Smoke generator started.
Hopefully we're not the ones spotting this Republic. We were. It's unfortunate. I think he's going to have to turn back into angle at some point, because he's going to be broadside to our team coming from Charlie.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, I mean, end of the update's a pretty good bet.
All stations.
Yeah, this map is pretty rough. Pretty rough for the Sejong as well. There's so many islands that you just don't have a line that you can torpedo ships from. It's also difficult since they have an Elbing. You can just show up whenever and put AP into our broadside and citadel us. Oh, well, we're spotted by the Elbing.
Requesting assistance.
Oh, we might have over-angled here. Yeah, we definitely over-angled. I think we need to try and get rid of this Republic.
Smoke generator started. All stations. Reporting to position.
Maybe he turns to run. Still have 2 destroyers.
Smoke screen
I think
set.
we're out of smoke firing penalty from that Amalfi since he turned away. Uh oh, something pushed to us.
Nice work.
Amalfi actually turned into us.
Many thanks. Problem solved, sir.
No, those are shatters. still shatters. I feel like those should have been citadels, but then again, I think these are 127s. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Really felt like those should have been citadels. Not like we have AP skills that could boost it anyway. Pretty sure they're 127s, right? Yeah. I think maybe we actually use a proper build on the Sejong this time. Trying to look for a ship I'm probably not going to play again. That I don't need the mean battery reload. Well, we'll give Sejong another go once the battle ends. I think in the meantime we can play something else. I think we do Kitakaze. Wait, I always forget. Okay, I have a booster. I don't think I've actually played the Pan-Asian cruisers how they should. I think I've always gone with like a torpedo build just to meme. So 2 destroyers spawn right next to each other. No Camo Fletcher. Also A-Hull. Well, Sejong is definitely really fun. But it's very reliant on its smoke and being able to torpedo stuff. The whole reason I like Sejong is just for the torpedo spam that it can do. But if I actually had to choose a tier 8 cruiser, it probably wouldn't be Sejong. I guess ultimately Sejong is kind of mid. And then if you get lucky that there's a bunch of battleships charging in, you can actually have a lot of fun. But then if it's a lot of cruisers, then it's probably going to be really tough.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Alright, well, I'm located. He's probably going to try to park next to the island inside the cap. That's why I started heading to the right so I can torp that angle. Even if it's not him. Could be the destroyer as well since we are located. It's like the go-to spot for most players. Right? Did I call it? Am I gonna hit him? Alright, we have his last known spot. Yep. So I mean, torping that corner if you know there's a destroyer there is a pretty good bet. It's a good prediction. Now you can figure out where the rest of their destroyers are. I don't know how Fletcher lost a bunch of HP. Is there a radar cruiser? No. Eugen's over here though. So it's their Yudachi. Ooh, Eugen got smashed.
Engine boost 解除
So Yudachi is wide. So we don't really have to worry about getting spotted from him. So we can probably try to torpedo these guys on the way. We do need to kill the Yudachi because I don't expect our teammates here to, or our Fletcher to be able to do it.
Ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
We're also close to getting our torps back, so I don't want to burn a reload boost right now. Okay, so Yudachi is actually closer to their Massachusetts. Probably need to be careful. We might be trying to torp the destroyer smoke. So this Bismarck is probably getting torpedoed now.
我が軍が優勢になりました。
Charles Martel dead. See if we can help kill him off already. Should be dead.
敵巡洋艦撃沈
Oh, they gave him a gap like that? One of those narrow spreads? Bro, what? Both sets gave him like the perfect gap.
煙幕展開
It's
完了
actually kind of cool. RNG working in our favor, clearly. This guy might just sit and Wilter build with that Yudachi. And we just keep focusing and hope our teammates do the same. Yeah, he's trying to turn because he needs to get more. At least our DPM with that double fire was enough. We just got to be careful of torps.
我が軍の勝利はも
It's
う
either torping our smoke or the two battleships here. At least our battleships are focusing the Eugen. Probably a bigger threat than the Vanguard in all honesty.
Herzlichen Dank.
I think our team needs to stop pushing because if they keep pushing, Yudachi can keep kiting and torping. And then I'll just struggle to catch up. Alright, we're spotted. Alright, well that's Yudachi dead. I think now we just try to angle towards that Yudachi because we want to try to juke his torps. Hoping that Jutland shoots. I think it was a Jutland, right? Yugamo. Oh, there's this one set of Yugamo torps. There's the other. See, I think we're good. I think we would have spotted Yudachi torps by now. Actually, we have 4 kills. We can get their Yugamo. It's a Kraken. Torpedo reload Yugamo.
Engine boost 解除
Let's launch torps for that Bismarck. Yugamo. Based on where those torps came from, we might have actually ran further away. Hopefully not. Alright, we got some dope purpose torps here. Oh, that guy made a full turn. He's also turning away. I think we torp Richelieu, who's charging this way. Yugamo's off our bow.
Gute Arbeit. Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
Oh, the game ended on points. Oh, that's so frustrating. I didn't realize the game was gonna end on points. I wasn't paying attention to that. Probably should have just like went gung ho and just started shooting. Just to see if I could have gotten a Kraken. Unfortunate. Hopefully in the future they do the same change that PC got. That they change the amount of points you get for killing or ships dying. So it's less likely a team will win on points quickly. Or go to 0 quickly. Unfortunate. Would have gotten the that hard mode mission done as well. I kind of wish I was paying more attention. Alright, we'll throw on the proper mod here. Feel like that inspiration might not make that big of a difference. So I think our reload only goes down to like 4 or 9. Yeah. 9% fire chance. I do like this skill just for the detectability. I think once I get the range upgrade, I can switch that first row from beyond range to the fire skill. How's Drake? Without any upgrades, it's a bit rough. Mainly because you do have an 18-second reload. That's with the reload mod in the 4th slot. I think once I get, because there's a main battery upgrade, it'll be a lot easier because that drops the reload down to like 16 seconds. But other than that, the fire chance is pretty good. Right now I have beyond range, and then whatever that second row fire skill is called, you have a 27% fire chance. But yeah, I think the reload right now without all the upgrades is probably the toughest part. Okay, I feel like this Cobb thinks he's a cruiser, so he wants to farm from behind an island
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
instead of actually spotting stuff.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
So no camo Cobb as well. Yeah, I think he probably assumed his duty is to farm and not spot anything. This could be really risky. I do want to try to turn out.
Smoke generator
I need
started.
to smoke up here.
Attention. Cible repérée à cette position.
Probably should have just went out wide from the start.
Enemy battleship.
So I did want to get angles to torpedo all this stuff.
Merci mille fois.
Smoke screen set.
Cobb, do you see the Kleber? Yeah, you do. Good. Not sure if you'll have torp range on us.
Destroyer sighted.
I do see them. We'll have to turn right or beach. I swear if I get citadeled because this guy's in my smoke. Let's try to get away from this as fast as we can. I don't know why this battleship thought it needed to park in my smoke.
All stations requesting fire support. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
So he went into my smoke, now he's reversing.
I need intelligence data.
Is FTG just gonna sail in a straight line?
All stations concentrate fire on that
Looks like he
target.
is.
Negative.
Smoke jet.
Oh, our Cobb died. It's definitely not good.
Smoke screen set.
Let's save this one just in case.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, good thing I saved this. My torps need to kill that GK. Oh no, I reversed too far.
Concentrate fire on that target.
I think my torps will get that GK. Alright, perfect.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
These torps are actually gonna get FDG as well.
Base. All stations, capture the base. Hold the base by
Yeah, he's
any
definitely
means
dead.
necessary.
Enemy battleship
Alright.
sunk.
We need to go back to the cap.
Hold the base by any means necessary.
Affirmatif.
Unless he dies to the battleship somehow. Well, I mean, if we do get fully packed, we might be able to use all the torque reload boosts. It's just, I don't know, that smoke skill in the 4th row, I don't know how useful that actually is.
Hold the base
Because
by
the
any
smoke
means necessary.
duration is actually really short. Do we have a radar cruiser left?
Attention.
Minotaur? It's probably
Defend
not.
the base.
Roger.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
I need support.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Attention. Concentrez tous vos efforts sur la protection de la base.
Surely he's still in his smoke, right? Hopefully Minnow has sonar still. Probably doesn't since he's not spotted. Musashi's behind the island for the time being, so I think we're okay. Alright, we got the Shima. Musashi's probably still sailing in a straight line, so maybe we actually catch Musashi with torps as well. He's not spotted though, maybe he stopped. Yeah, he actually stopped.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I feel like all he's gonna do is actually reverse. I'll just launch these. Reload boost.
Smoke generator started.
Ouch. Oh, he's actually trying to push us?
Main turret critically damaged.
Battle ends ends in 5 minutes.
Talk, sir.
Oops, didn't aim that right.
Smoke screen set.
Well, Masashi's definitely dead, either to Minotaur or my Torps.
Enemy
Trying to
battleship
blind fire
sunk.
me. Alright, so this mine was just gonna kite like he was in the beginning.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Not a bad game. What is the first one at? Another 64,000. It's a lot of XP we gotta grind. Daily crate. Well, it's not bad actually. We're at 5 million again. Yeah, all the Pan-Asian cruisers just really relying on the their smoke and being able to land torpedoes on a bunch of targets to, I guess, do well. Of all of the, I guess, cruisers, might not be the most effective and consistent because you do rely on battleships pushing in and you can torp them. And fortunately, we were somehow able to land a bunch of torps on battleships that have sonar. Alright, I think we do Minnesota again. I feel like we need to remove drill bits for now, just so we don't lose out on so much speed. Ah, what is 2 knots? Friesland? Yeah, we can do a Friesland game after. I think I should start playing tier 7 again just so I can make credits. I mean, I do have 2.5 million global, so I'm sure I could just throw around some to progress some of the ships to at least unlock one of the upgrades. Xbox only? Surely it's the division with base patches, only using premium ships that has crossplay off? Surely?
Action stations.
Not really any battleships that we can citadel very easily. Can definitely citadel Kronstadt if we catch a broadside. Also Baltimore.
Enemy force detected.
Alright, so their division spawned in the middle.
Spotter airborne.
Probably spotted from that A spawn. It's a good hit. There's a Baltimore. Actually, is this guy in division? Okay, so Marco Polo is also with him.
Spotter returning to ship.
Maybe shoot Marco Polo, see if he can sit it on. He's turning out. Well, I guess now we shoot Baltimore since we can overmatch him. Tactical Beach. Man, I really need the hull upgrade. I think we have like a 24-second rudder shift.
Enemy cruiser.
Man, those all went high. It's a good lead. Kronstadt shot at us. Unfortunately, we don't have the range upgrade, so we can't reach Kronstadt.
Main turret critically damaged. Enemy battleship sighted.
Pretty much
Problem
all of their
solved,
ships
sir.
are running. I know, imagine how thick Minnesota is. I mean, Kansas is already thick, but this is even thicker. The torpedo protection is like nearly almost the width of one of the secondary turrets. See if I can get behind this island from Richelieu from one spotted and pushing closer to the rest of their team. We're almost in range of Pommern, and he's kind of broadside to us. Also Baltimore. Baltimore still sailing in a straight line. No citadels. It's not like we're getting bad dispersion. But we definitely do feel the drill bits. I think we stop pushing here. We need these two guys to push in. It's been 5 minutes, and I don't think they've shot at anything. Maybe they shot at Richelieu. Well, I think we get rid of him because he's on creating the crossfire. We're getting focused now. I think we just need to reverse and disengage. Do I think it's worth taking Alabama for precision? I mean, yeah, overall Alabama's more accurate with its main battery than Massachusetts. Jesus, Brandenburg is so passive.
The ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Like, the best thing he could do is just turn straight in and come towards A. But I think he wants to go around. And he's going to go to D with the Musashi, which is kind of a waste of time. Maybe it's the Brandenburg with crossplay off.
Spotter returning to ship.
Hopefully Marco Polo's still broadside for us. Just enough. Oh, he uses exhaust smoke. Yeah, he's trying to get to his Pommern for Will. I think as our ships push, we need to push as well. Tried to shoot as quickly as I could just so I could get damage in. Well, I'd say that was pretty good. Wish we kind of had one more Citadel, probably would have killed him. Definitely would have killed him. But they either have to push to 2 battleships or they're going to reverse and I'll catch them broadside. I'd say Minnesota's pretty good. It's just a bigger, technically better version of Kansas. It's just it is tier 8, and you do have to go through the whole process of unlocking all the upgrades again. And I don't have any, and I'm using drill bits, so I only go 20.6 knots max.
Our victory
So
is
it's
in
definitely rough when it comes to that. But other than that, the accuracy is still pretty good. Not really sure where their Pommern went.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, this is stock. Alright, so found their Pommern. Well, there's no running or turning away from Pommern. Not in this slow thing. He's trying to torp right now. That's why his turrets are facing away from us. It's turning back to us, so we know he launched it. So we can just turn bow in now. Yep. Dodge the torps.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
This Baltimore has a plane. Ah, there's a Pitadel. $145,000. Pretty good. Decent XP for Xbox only, 6 for 6. What did we complete? We just completed our weekly havocs. Got it. Yeah, that's why I built for full grouping on my accuracy commanders, right? Cunningham and Iachino, just so I can maximize the grouping and then even more from spotter plane. So usually it works. Sometimes spotter plane makes your dispersion wonky, but I think that's just RNG. Do we think there's gonna be a carrier? I think there is. I can only hope, I guess. So I can bully another CV player. Queued in pretty quick. Unfortunately, no CV. Lightning and a Shenyang. 2, 3 radar cruisers. They have 3 radar cruisers, we have 1.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
sighted on the horizon.
I think I stay on this side of A. If there's a radar cruiser here, I have a disengage. If I go that way, I get stuck between an island and the enemy. At least this island's a lot smaller. So it's a Cleveland. Hopefully our battleship can shoot at them. Alright, I'm spotted.
Engine boost activated.
See smoke singing. Alright, I'm just gonna smoke up so I can go undetected.
Problem solved, sir.
I think we can sit here until Cleveland radars. And then we're still next to this island that we can just go behind. Alright, there's the radar.
Smoke screen set.
No, we just sit here until radar's gone. Sejong tried to tort me with deep waters. Alright, Cleveland's radar is down. I think he's gonna stay spotted by our battleship that he was shooting at.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Or not.
enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Alright, set him on fire, that's good. Now he's shooting. He's trying to blind fire me. He damaged on the fire.
Battleship sighted.
Alright, got a fire on him.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, our team's actually focusing on Cleveland. We'll go after Sejong right after we pull off this Cleveland. So he doesn't have support. I'm sure he's not happy that he's still getting hit. Alright, perfect. Oh, there's the Bismarck. Well, unfortunately, he's so close. I don't know. Our Bismarck's going all the way around. I think we can still try to get the Sejong. He's not in the cap anymore. Maybe he's next to Bismarck giving him will. We'll see if he's gonna keep his health even though he's on fire. Well, he's gonna reverse and find our Bismarck went around, so he should be dead. Don't actually know where the Sejong went. Keep an eye on our Bismarck just in case we see torps. Interesting. Alright, I'm spotted, so he's in front of us. As if these torps were gonna hit us, buddy. Oh, he's in the cap now. Alright, I am coming for you. Luckily with the Universal Commander we have built for speed.
Engine boost activated.
Use this torpedo reload booster on us. There's no way. Well, if he beaches.
Engine damage.
Yeah, he's definitely dead now.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy
Oh, man.
destroyer sunk.
Alright, we still have a Kronstadt, so they still have a radar which we're in range of, so we do need to be careful. I think I move closer to this island, and if he radars, I just bail from the cap if they push far enough. Still have a lightning, and we're out of sonars. Could become a problem. I think I'll burn my smoke now. See if I can farm this Kronstadt. Get rid of their last radar. You want to be surprised if he messages me calling me a hacker?
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Smoke screen set.
I haven't seen any torps from lightning, so we do need to be careful of that still. Probably best if I actually just cross that radar. Let's get out of here. Thank God, Kronstadt's accuracy is trash. I think his radar goes down before anyone else shoots at us. Okay, well, we know where lightning is now. Actually really useful information. You know what, I think it might be most useful if I just leave the cap through this north side. Do need to stick around enough that if the lightning shows up, it can help. But he's basically right next to their whole team. We will need to keep the caps in order to win. Alright, their destroyer's coming from here. Alright, well, we juked couple battleship shots. Oh, those hit the island. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Kronstadt's right here. There's a shot.
Critical
He
engine
hit
damage.
most of it on the island.
Problem solved, sir.
Switch to AP.
We
Oh, what is that
sank an enemy
RNG?
cruiser.
This secondary, one secondary shot hit us and set us on fire. Well, lightning's really low. Bismarck just charged into 3 battleships and the destroyer. I think we try to cap Charlie. Just ensure a win. The destroyer will have to chase us, and we can probably win the one-on-one. And even if we do trade, we have caps and a bunch of kiting cruisers, so I doubt they'll be able to pull this one back, especially with only 2 minutes left. I'm also not located, so not actually sure what this guy's build is. Probably like a torpedo lightning or something. Torpedo range, which would be kind of cringe. Pomeran's coming back though. I think I just play it safe. I go to the far edge of the cap. Or I just park right here. Battleships behind this island, and if the destroyer spots me or gets in the cap, I should be able to spot him back. Might also be a pretty decent idea. I don't think he kills us from 6,000 health in one salvo. And I think we can shoot twice before he reloads. He's in the cap. He didn't spot me from this side yet, so I think he might be coming this way. Pomeran's guns are on the other side. There's Champagne. They're both not looking this way. Ooh, Pomeran secondaries though. Uh-oh, Georgia. That's unfortunate. Well, 12 seconds left. There's no way to bring it back. Thought lightning would have actually pushed me as soon as I got in his sonar, but I think he just stayed next to the island. Yeah, their battleships played way too passive. 3,400. What do we do? Just basically did all the damage to their destroyers, I guess. Sin Yang, 2 caps. Lightning did a decent amount of damage. Not bad for AA build Friesland. With no carrier. I don't actually play Friesland that much without someone in a carrier to guarantee it. feel like I probably would have been better off with like Swirsky or something. Alright, what else do we do? Did I get my containers this week? I did. Okay. I guess we go back to tier 8. Well, we do have enough credits to equip some of the ships. I feel like Chungmu. Let's take a quick look. So we've got 20,000 hit points. So much better rudder. Better torp range, speed, and damage. I know for a fact Kansas B hull is necessary. Only 1,000 hit points. Well, you get a lot of rudder though. Range not that big of an issue. Torps are only damage and reload. I guess Sejong and Chungmu. Drake main battery reload for sure. Oh, also better turret traverse. I think we can afford this. We'll do main battery. I feel like this is the minimum we need to actually play the ship and feel it a lot better. Should check my messages because I do have notifications off in case I got some messages, hate mail about being a hacker. No hate mail. Did miss a few just GG messages. Although I think it was necessary to turn my notifications off. Just in case there are those people that like to spam messages or invites or whatever. I'm gonna just reply a day late. Doesn't really matter. Almost 2 minutes. We're in a cruiser. I don't think there's a reason that it should take this long. I think once we hit 2 minutes, we back out and start again. Might be Xbox only. I always forget. Yeah, it could have also been a legendary carrier. Yeah, look at that, 9 seconds. North. This could be a good map, depending on our spawn. Okay. Decent spawn. No carrier. Feels bad for this Kansas that spawned so far forward. Think we make the turn. I kind of want to go over there on the left and use that island to farm instead of this one. Because usually if you go to the right and try to use that to farm, you're kind of just out of position. You either have to go around, which is the most useless thing, or turn around and just takes too long. Oops, not backwards.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
What's going on, Balti?
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
I don't think we go in front of this island because if we get spotted by the destroyer, I think we just explode.
Enemy force detected.
Also a radar cruiser. Yeah, I think we go around and then just go straight in. Hopefully our teammates don't think we're abandoning, because we're definitely not. You know what, I'll ping right here. That's where I'm going.
Wir wurden entdeckt. Attention, cible repérée à cette position.
First stream? Yeah, you missed about how many streams have we done? 4? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today's Tuesday. Today's the 5th stream. Wait. Did I stream on Friday? I think I did. Okay, so nothing actually got spotted to shoot at our Kansas.
Fighter airborne.
They might actually be going around the outside of Charlie, which is, like I said, the most useless thing, because you're
À tous les bâtiments.
out of the battle for like 5 minutes, not really able to do anything. Their whole team is abandoning A side. Maybe I just turn towards B and start farming those guys, and then if I need to, I can come back. Deep water torps. Okay, so their Harbin's here.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Oh, that sucks for Harbin.
Cracking start.
I almost got death struck by Kansas. I don't even know if he citadeled the Harbin at all. It does only have 26,000 hit points. If it was the B hull. Oh, there are destroyers in the cap. Yeah, there's Rupert. He went all the way around. Took him 3 minutes to get there.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Bonne chance, éprouvant.
Okay, well, Rupert's pushing through.
Éprouvant. La charge d'enfoche.
I don't think we lobbed this. It has the icon. Yeah, just barely. Doesn't clear it. What kind of destroyer do we have? Hayate. Alright, well, we're spotted by the destroyer. Oh, this acceleration is so slow. Ruprecht is reversing.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Négatif.
You have so many ships in one square. I think I just stay unspotted, reposition towards A side. This is, I mean, there's a destroyer that we're not going to spot because we don't have a radar. Oh, well, we have Baltimore. Maybe we stay here then? Help our Balti, take out the destroyer if he radars him? Yeah, there he is. I don't think any battleships can shoot at us. Maybe one of them over the island. I think that was Zeton. Oh, there's Zeton. Alright, well, their destroyer is dead.
Stations requesting fire on
All
the
team might have
designated
just
target.
threw away his ship though to get him, but at least there's no destroyer.
Reporting the target position.
A-hole was eaten,
Cible repérée à cette
or no cam was eaten.
Bon travail. Merci beaucoup.
Alright, damage con or fire. Short duration damage con as well, so I think we're gonna permafire him soon.
À tous les bâtiments, demande d'appui-feu. C'était une belle bataille. C'était une belle bataille.
Alright, there's a permafire. Well, with all those battleships coming, I don't want to be stuck bowing. I think we chance this turn. Alright, Zetan's dead, so we're not going to get spotted.
Fighter returning to ship.
Hold our shot till we're completing our turn.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Okay.
Enemy
All stations protect that
Fire!
Enemy cruiser detected.
Pretty sure they see the broadside Iowa, right? Kronstadt's still shooting at us.
Bonne chance et bon vent. Bon travail.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Fighter airborne.
Our team has taken the lead.
That Iowa sat broadside for so long.
All stations
Surprised he
concentrate fire on
survived
the target.
so long.
Stationen, vorrücken zum Erobern dieses Bereichs. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Well, there's a... What battleship is in that cap?
Belle partie. La charge de revanche.
Massachusetts?
Ich brauche Unterstützung. Ich brauche Unterstützung.
Mass is too far to shoot at us.
Fighter returning to ship.
Well, the Bismarck division might actually be a problem because they just sit in will to rebuild. Did any of you guys watch the update stream? And did they mention anything about will to rebuild being nerfed anytime soon? Wow, what a Chad. Oh, did we in-cap Hipper's engine
À tous les bâtiments.
with our HE?
Cette cible.
It's actually kinda strong. Busted, dented.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, well, those Bismarcks are definitely gonna push through Charlie. I think we can afford to just burn this.
Bon travail à tous.
Fighter returning to ship.
Alright, we landed a couple torps.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
Alright, now we go forward. Let's turn our guns this way. Seconds on our torque reload. Question is, did Bismarck stick together? Or did they go together or split up? Hopefully our Harate gets spots. Alright, just stay together.
Bonne chance et bon vent. Bon travail.
Alright, they turned away. I don't think we stay here. Double strike? At first, Bismarck ate all the torps.
C'était une belle bataille. Merci beaucoup.
Do you not hit island with this?
So wird's gemacht. Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Alright, I think we can just sit here and farm.
Belle partie. Bon travail.
Harate, please leave your smoke. Hopefully we don't get spotted by shooting. Well, I got to smoked up in Bismarck when went unspotted for that last minute. I think he would have been okay just gunboating and kiting. Don't think he really needed to smoke up. But yeah, the Drake felt a lot better having that main battery mod or upgrade, because 18 seconds was dreadful. What does Seattle have for upgrades? Fire chance. I don't think Seattle's upgrades are immediately necessary. I think Kansas we need both the range and hull upgrade. Probably propulsion as well. Probably hull first for the rudder shift, because right now it's at like 20 something seconds. 23.4 seconds. That's terrible. What's up, Renee? Alright, I think we do hull upgrade and propulsion. Or just hull upgrade. Do we have enough? We do have enough. So at least now we go 23 knots. We at least go 23 knots. Have a better rudder. I guess the range isn't the end of the world. Kind of used to 17 kilometers. Actually, it's Tuesday night, which means Disney Plus. Don't know if any of you guys are Star Wars fans, but pretty sure it's both Bad Batch and Mandalorian. Another episode today, or already. I could be wrong, but I'm for sure Bad Batch. Alright, yeah, there's another one for Bad Batch. Where's Mandalorian? Pretty sure it's supposed to be Wednesdays, but since I'm in Hawaii, we kind of have it like Tuesday night. Yeah, there's a second episode. Alright.
Action stations.
Yeah, I mean, Alabama I'd say is a pretty good ship to spend your global XP on. Especially because then you can kind of build Massachusetts as like a close range, kind of brawly secondary build kind of ship, and then you can have your Alabama as a kind of long range sniping accurate gunship.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Lagging in game. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like having two of the same ships that can then you can have different builds. there's a Colbert there. I think once we get to this island, we turn out because the ship is so slow. I don't think we really have a good chance to disengage from anything that's faster than us. I guess it's preparation for Vermont, because I think Vermont's like a similar playstyle to this. Slow, plenty guns, and hard hitting. Broadside Punisher type of ship.
Spotter airborne.
No citadels with that. Looked like it was going to be a good salvo.
Spotter returning to ship.
Our Yamato's dead already. Is main gonna eat a torp? No, you launched widespreads. Do we want to see if I can get rid of this Colbert? Alright. He's gonna angle. I'm gonna need to shoot HE at him. Because, you know, 32mm light cruiser. Then they're just free to HE spam
The
us.
ship is on fire.
Actually, main turned away. We have 13-7 detection. So at least we can still disengage. Oof.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, thought the Colbert was gonna be scary, but he got deleted by the other flank because he just charged in like I did last night. Alright, double fire. Unfortunately, I don't think he hit a torp, so no permafires. Alright, we slow down here. As Izumo pushes in, I think we get a better shot at the broadside. Slightly better angle. Actually, I think he's turning. Yeah, he's turning. Should have just shot at Palmer. Can't lob him, unfortunately. Ooh, that's looking good.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Hey, what's up, Kung Fu Zen? No problem. Glad to do this. Honestly, streaming made playing this game a lot more fun. Didn't really have a whole lot of motivation to actually just continuously play it. But at least streaming and, you know, chatting with you guys makes it a lot more interesting. Maybe I should have kept AP loaded and just tried to destroy Borgonia's turrets. Actually, you might get death struck by Torps. Or not. Are those widespread, Shima? Oh no, the dreadful long reload. I don't think we're gonna shoot at his broadside. Felt like I was pretty angled there, but we all know Minnesota's basically a circle and there's no angling a circle.
The ship is on fire.
Hopefully kill off the Moine though. Ugh. Left him on that little HP. Pretty sure if he shoots at our bow, he still pens us at this angle. Trying to keep my back turrets turning to the right before I shoot this Borgonia. No, Des Moines went unspotted, so I can't shoot at him. And we still have a lot of destroyers that are still healthy.
The ship is on fire.
Should have used my spotter for that.
Problem solved, sir.
This is going to be a
The
problem.
ship is on fire.
At least that main was shooting HE. Oh, and he set us on a double fire.
Spotter air.
I don't think we Citadel him here. Aim for the upper belt. Oh, that's so unfortunate that that salvo didn't kill the Des Moines. Also, that Shima didn't shoot at him so low that he could have. Shooting at him now. Shooting AP at an angled cruiser. I mean, I don't think we were going to win anyway. They still have 2 destroyers. Their gearing only tried to win harder.
Battle ends in 5
And our
minutes.
only destroyer actually died. Well, Palmer killed him with the secondaries. But yeah, this guy's last alive. Well, the ship felt a lot better having the engine upgrade and the hull upgrade. But I feel like the ship being a circle, just you're gonna take a lot of damage. You probably get a lot of damage if you're bowing as well to like ships like Minotaur. Because with those improved pen angles, I think the Minnesota's bow is like so round that the angle's enough. Well, we don't have credits to go and upgrade Kita, because I think I wanted the hull upgrade for this ship. Yeah, I don't think we want 8-kilometer torps. Yeah, we definitely want the hull upgrade on both this and Chungmu. So I think we go back to tier 7 and earn some credits. Feel like mines might be the best option. Easy farming. And it's a premium. I could also just use the balloons to convert, but I think that's just a waste. Alright, man. Catch you later, opportunity. Yes, I do live in Hawaii. I guess that's why I've kind of had that like outro where I always end up saying aloha and whatnot. I do try my best to not let that pigeon kick in, because I know most people probably wouldn't understand what I'm saying. Especially if you're not from, or I guess if English isn't really your first language and whatnot. I think we can make use of this middle island.
Держите указанный корабль.
We can shoot up to either side. Just need to properly position and just make sure there's no ships in the gap.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
You have snow piling up against your front door? Well, as someone who lives in Hawaii, I haven't exactly traveled enough that I've never actually seen snow. Feel like snow could be fun.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui.
Alright, I think we got the perfect spot, because we're basically mostly covered on this side and also this side. I think there's like tiny gaps here and there that you could actually get spotted by ships, but ideally we'd be able to farm everything,
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
although it is a bit of a tougher spot to actually find angles. That Ganaisen now pushes in. I don't think I mind going at him, brawling, torping. I will wait till he gets a lot closer though.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer gesichtet. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Alright, I'll wait till he gets a lot closer. Although the problem will be the ships in the back over there, I think. I think we try to target his torps.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück. Feueralarm!
unfortunately turned in. He also hasn't launched torps yet.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Alright, well that's an unfortunate fire.
Feueralarm!
Hopefully
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel
our ships
konzentrieren.
shoot at this destroyer, because I know they're hiding all the way in the back because of it.
Nous avons été détectés. À tous les bâtiments.
Probably should keep my guns faced this way. For that mines that's probably gonna start shooting. Can I do a Worcester game? Yeah, I can play the Worcester. Hard spotted by what? Oh, that other destroyer on the flank. Yeah, this is such a problem. Our destroyers didn't do anything. I think 2 of them were here, but they both just basically died. Also, our team wasn't able to kill that Summers because they were too far away.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
I feel like that wasn't an issue to kill him.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst.
Wait, this guy was not spotted by our destroyer? Oh, he was behind the island?
Die Führung übernommen.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's been a lot of bad teams tonight. Wonder how many games we actually lost. We had a very bad start for sure. 3 losses. 6, 7, 8 losses. 11 wins, 8 losses. Yeah, it's not a great night. Alright, it's been a minute. Alright, well, we have 9-1 detection, 9-kilometer radar. Yamato and Musashi that can actually overmatch our bow. I say we play this fairly aggressively. Unfortunately, it's not domination, so there's no objectives for destroyers to go after. And since they're Shimas, they might actually just go all the way around the outside of the map. Which, if that happens, then that becomes an issue.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
But I think pushing in, getting into a spot where your radar is actually useful and can cover most of the middle of the map is the right play.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
And if you've been around a while, whenever I'm in a radar cruiser on this map, I think this island directly in front of me, you usually see me just push straight to it and just play around this island as much as I can. Alright, something is in the middle. This is the closest ship. Alright, so something's definitely just charging like straight through. Say I reverse a little. Try to get spotted. Alright, so I'm spotted, so I radar. And now I just start angling towards him because there's probably torps.
Enemy heavily damaged.
I think having range mod with dispersion buff now is a lot more useful.
Target penetrated.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I think I'm lagging a little.
Off to a great start.
Hopefully it doesn't get me killed.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Alright, so there's a Shima on that flank. You know where the other destroyer is. And I think now I disconnect. And then I try to log back in. Is the stream still up? It's not showing that it crashed. check them. Okay, so stream's still up. So literally not my internet, just wargaming. It'd be a shame if I died to Torps. Okay. Well, unfortunately, now that we logged back in, everything that was spotted is no longer spotted on the map. Unless they get respotted. And I know there was something out here. Alright, that was just kiting. Basically protecting our Shenmue. And then there's the Yamato. I think we just hug this island as much as we can. Need to stay away from that Yamato. Also that Musashi. So we get rid of Musashi because he's the one that would have a shot at us if he pushed it. And we don't want to risk that. Kind of eliminates our escape if that Yamato on the right side decided to push. Just like he is now. My sonar just spotted any cruises I wanted to push, like this minnow. Alright, if this guy wants to come and get me, this might be a problem. Because the firing angles on Worcester's guns are terrible. This guy's not actually looking at us. At least not yet. Alright, well, luckily we survived. Minnow was a little too much broadside and not paying attention to us from the start. He also left us a smoke. How generous of him. We can farm that GK if he gets spotted again. I think we just try to use this smoke as much as we can. Let's try to radar and see if we catch anything. Oh, unfortunately not. Oh, GK got spotted again. to stop here.
Gute Arbeit.
Alright, so GK is probably trying to push these guys.
So wird's gemacht.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, well that's a GG.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Hopefully we were able to catch this Shima. Pop my sonar, these guys are probably spotted. It's basically right off our bow, and if he wants this game to last longer, he's gonna have to torp.
Negative.
Probably should have pinged earlier. See all the way at the border? Well, might as well pop my radar since there's only 30 seconds left before we cap. Or, well, less than 30. So this guy's really on the border. He just didn't want anything to do with resetting the cap. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, it's a pretty decent game in Worcester. Our positioning and radar usage was able to basically secure a win from the start by getting rid of their Shemo. Also, Minnow kind of threw. A Minotaur should honestly have the easiest time defeating a Worcester, just because Worcester's turret angles, like you guys saw, was pretty bad, and Minotaur having improved pen angles should have been able to Citadel me a lot easier. Let's go back down to tier 7 and see if we can get some premium ships going for credits. I don't even know if that mine scheme was a... No, I'm pretty sure it was a loss. Right? Did it finish before? Alright, that's right, we disconnected. Actually, we still have our first win bonus, so it was definitely a loss. Alright, so there's a CV. Mine says decent AA, although we don't have the furthest range. I think it's 4.5. I think it's decent enough.
Gefechtsstation.
Hopefully he doesn't come after us though, because if he does, then we won't be able to farm undetected.
Wir wurden entdeckt. Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
It's 5:03 a.m. It's 12:04 a.m. where I'm at. Horst is running. Also shooting HE. Gotta be careful from A because they could probably shoot at us over here. Alright, so I think we focus this looks pretty, but not sure why he's just pushing like he is. So he's dead. So I guess he just didn't want to play. Just wanted out. There's a black. How do you die with sonar? To torpedoes?
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
Not really sure which cruiser this is over here. I think we turn around, let these guys push, and then we just farm over the island. Why did our Fletcher go into their spawn like that? It was a mites. I don't think Atlantico can love us. If he can, we might get dev struck. Which state? Hawaii, the one in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. You're probably wondering because it's probably 2 o'clock or something at Pacific time. And you're like, what's further than that? Alright, and cap 2 of his turrets. Alright, these guys aren't pushing in. And since I encapped 2 of his turrets, I think I just turned to use all my guns. Yeah, so it's both his front guns, so I can actually just farm them right now and to get as much damage in as I can. Alright, got one of his torp tubes.
Feueralarm! Problem gelöst!
Yeah, New York City, East Coast. So are you a Yankees fan or a Mets fan? I have to ask. Alright, Bismarck, can you help me out here? Lex is turning out, lifting his hit. Well, there's some decent pins in there. Alright, so Atlantico.
Problem gelöst!
Atlantico only has AP, and I think it's 380s or 381s.
Unser Team hat
Either
die
way, you can
Führung
overmatch me.
übernommen.
Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Alright, he's dodging those planes, so he's gonna eat those torps.
Feueralarm!
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Alright, that's the right answer. The Mets have gotten better over the years, though. The golden ticket, you get commander progression items. I think the golden one, you end up getting an insignia? Or is it a universal? I bought both of the missions. I don't know if I completed it yet, but we can take a look after. Or now. So then, not much of a baseball fan. Basketball or football? If it was basketball, I'd imagine probably Brooklyn. Although now, after everyone left. Probably shouldn't be assuming a lot of people watch sports. I know a lot of people don't, especially if they play games. But what was I doing? Oh, I think I did finish it. Okay, well in that case, It's basically commander progression items. I think the golden ticket. I want to say it was a universal commendation, but I think it was one of the missions that actually gave it. So I think it must have been an insignia or something. Because I know the golden one is the one that's for, I think it was like 1 or 2,000 doubloons. Yeah, I kind of went through that kind of quick, so I'm not actually sure. Cricket. Okay, so you're from like, I guess somewhere in Europe, UK maybe, and I guess you moved to New York, or born and raised in New York. Yeah, nothing crazy good. I don't think we made that much credits from that. Maybe a CV game, premium CV. Just throw in a booster because it did get that increased earning. Family history of cricket. No, I don't use Riggerwald for... Actually, I think I have it set up for my Siegfried. But when it comes to like cruisers and like the typical heavy cruisers, I kind of like Azerling Grafspee because of her unique skill, Ghost, for concealment. And it's not only ship detectability, it's also air. But I mean, like for something like the mines, I feel like the AP is good enough that you already have enough pen and the damage is. I mean, I still use punch through on the Zerling Graph Space, so it's not like I'm losing out on that much damage.
General quarters.
I think for me it's just concealment and being able to move around the map and reposition without being spotted 24/7. Because I know with Riggerwald it's like almost a 12-kilometer detection. Probably the most exciting sport for you. Yeah, I honestly have no idea about anything of cricket. I mean, I know cricket is kind of like baseball where there's like a pitcher and a batter kind of thing. But I think cricket, like you hit the ball after it bounces or something, which I think is a lot harder than baseball. Well, I don't know actually. Never actually played cricket, so I don't think I would actually know. So 3 ships spawned there. Okay, so there's one destroyer here. The other one probably spawned mid or with this ship over here. What kind of destroyer was that? Oh, Osterhiltland. Probably should have paid attention to that. I didn't actually think he'd kill the Saipan planes that quickly. I'm gonna move to Charlie though because I do want to kill those destroyers and give our team the best shot.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I wonder if this Osterhiltland's full AE build. Oh, there's the ACAT.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Planes have been here for quite a while. I think I just patrol this area just to make sure Osterhiltland can't torp our battleships. I think we have the opening now. He is running towards the Richelieu.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
No flood.
Good game, everyone.
Still no flood.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I think Austria only needs his second defensive AE. Oh look, Me Productions, you here to talk about War Thunder again? I think that Australian is full AE build. haven't been keeping up with War Thunder. What's the, I guess, new biggest ship that they've added? The last time I played, I think Scharnhorst was like released.
The enemy is about to
No
win.
flood, just an incapacitation.
Disabled.
The enemy is
Man,
about
our
to
team
win.
didn't do anything. All of their ships are full HP. I think I just go straight in and just end
Fighter
it.
airborne.
I don't really think I want to stick around too long. Try to kill the ACAT. I don't want to drag this out any longer. Probably not going to actually line this up, but doesn't hurt to try. Chopper, I've got him.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Alright, one last torpedo squad. Alright, let's see how this Heinrich does. He doesn't have his anti-air on. His gunners aren't awake. Oh, that's a third of his HP
Battle
gone.
ends in 5 minutes.
Can we kill this Prince Heinrich? Oh, Chapayev died. Well, unfortunately, everything except Chapayev didn't do anything. There's no what this game? I mean, I guess there's technically kind of a HP factor in War Thunder, isn't it? The crew. Like it's a little more complicated than just having a HP number, but it's still like a sort of like a HP value. Carrier looks nice. Yeah, I mean it is Saipan. I feel like there's a few carriers in this game, like Kaga, that have historical significance. Well, I have 391 ships. I guess what specifically, ship-wise, are you looking for? I don't think I'm gonna go through all 391. Kaga? Kaga was a real carrier. I'm pretty sure it was sunk during the Battle of Midway. I think it was the Japanese's. Yeah, 391 ships total that I could look at. Probably go to a better port. I think Fjord is brighter. Just the carriers? Okay, well we can go to the lowest tier, which is I guess like the earliest carriers. Kind of look real simple. Here's Langley. Guess these would technically be all like the earliest carriers for every nation. Don't actually know if they've existed. Oh, guess this one's technically a real carrier. Hosho, Japanese carrier. Hermes, I feel like this was a real carrier as well. Yeah, ships in a series 1, 1924. The Rhine is definitely a fake carrier. I don't think Germany ever actually put a carrier into service. I know they had the Graf Zeppelin, but that was never actually completed. Year of design. Kind of has that like German funnel for sure. Also those range finders. German, and I'm pretty sure Russian. Russian carriers also didn't exist. Year of design 1936. It's kind of interesting. All of the year design 1942. The ones that were actually completed and built were like built in the 1920s, and then the design is from the 1930s and 40s for the ships that didn't exist. But moving on to the next highest tier of carrier, Ranger. Kind of finally taking on that, I guess, more modern for World War II looking layout. Next is Ryujo. Actually, I should do this. Another Japanese carrier. Has that funnel that I guess goes off to the side to kind of conceal the fact that it's a carrier. I think the idea was to make it look like the smoke was coming off like a lower point so that they thought it was like a destroyer or something. Why their anime icon? So there's been a lot of collaboration events where they do Azure Lane collabs. You don't like anime? Yeah, unfortunately, most of the collab and anime commanders are like the busted ones, pay to win kind of thing. But I do know there's a lot of Azure Lane fans within the World of Warships player base. We also have Zuiho. This was a real carrier. Don't recall where this ship came into play during World War II. Hybrid carriers? I'm sure at some point. Same thing with subs, even though they say there's no plans, I'm sure at some point they're running out of ideas. Although with the rate that they're actually releasing the legendary ships, I feel like it's gonna be years down the line. So I think we're safe for now. Furious. I think generally the American, Japanese, and British nations will have carriers that actually existed. Entered service 1917? Hold up. You're leaving now? Alright. Well, that's interesting. The Tier 3 British carrier entered service after the Tier 5. Alright, well, we can move on. For anyone that's actually still around after that, probably just going to play a couple more. It's kind of late. But I think we'll stay in Tier 7 because we do want to make some of our credits back so we can buy more stuff. I think I haven't played Massachusetts since probably the weekend. It's been a couple days. Another Xbox only. Zatu stream sniping me? Is he? Zatu, are you in the chat, you scrub? There's no way we ended up in the same Xbox only match. Turn your crossplay on.
Action stations.
I think I'm just going in. It's going straight in. Well, hopefully our destroyer spots their destroyer.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
He's reversing, really? So I'm probably gonna stay spotted by that destroyer.
Spotter airborne.
Pretty good hit on Palmer. Harbin's gonna get death struck. Or not. For a second, I thought that said breeze away in the New Jersey.
Spotter returning to ship. Enemy battleship sighted.
Alright, just reverse in. Pretty good dispersion again.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
At least for having running with scissors.
Enemy battleship sunk. Off to a great start.
Surely there's torps coming for Zatu. Oh, he slammed on the brakes. Shame. Secondary's got him. He slowed down. Alright, Zatu got him. I think I just push this outside and catch these guys broadside. Hopefully I can get there quick enough that I still have their broadside and I don't get spotted by that plane.
Spotter airborne. Bullseye.
I think we need to stop here because that Harbin's still sitting there. Or we can just go.
Spotter returning to ship. Spotter destroyed.
Oh, those landed short, really.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire. Bullseye.
guess GG. Boring as fuck. And Xbox only. They need to fix that, man. They need to force Xbox only people to play with Xbox only people, because I do not like being in those games. Especially using all of these boosters. I think I'll play one more. I think I'm gonna do one more of this because that one wasn't that fun. Insta Q. Hopefully it's not another Xbox only. Well, carrier, no destroyers, which is nice. Usually carriers spawn on Bravo side, so I think we'll be okay.
Battle starts.
Kommen Sie zurück!
You don't have upgrades? I thought you were gonna torp the Kronstadt. Unless you did and I didn't see it.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser detected.
Spotter airborne.
Alright, York, sailing broadside, turning out now. Only one citadel.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Spotter returning to ship.
Oh, this one's landing short for sure. Surely Belfast can citadel him, right?
cruiser sunk. Off to a great start.
Problem solved, sir.
Alright, I think we go after Bismarck first. Because he was the lowest. Then Nagato, because we can overmatch.
Capture that area.
And then Brandenburg, just take it slow. Hopefully Belfast doesn't just charge out there like that, because there's 3 battleships waiting for him.
Achtung, unterstützt das verbündete Ziel. Ship is on fire.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Problem solved, sir.
I feel like the secondary button would have been better this game. Alright, finally got the first stack.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Spotter airborne.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Alright, now we help our shores with the Brandenburg.
Spotter returning to ship.
Why is the carrier planes at the corner?
ship.
Spotter returning to ship.
Hopefully the Georgia or Jean Bart are below both low. And we have carrier support for that. Seems like he wants to try and find their carrier though.
The enemy is about to win.
What are you pinging, dude? They're over here.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Wish we were able to kill that York with that second shot at him when he had like less than a bar. Dispersion kind of trolled me though. Wish I had range. Or spotter plane worked like that. He actually slammed on the brakes. Trying to wait for Jean Bart to catch up.
Spotter airborne.
I am pretty high. Hopefully one shell hits his superstructure. I got him.
Enemy
Alright,
battleship
well.
destroyed.
Here's Saipan planes. Feel like I just have to kind of eat it.
Spotter returning to ship. Flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Please get off the border. Not the border, but the island.
The ship is on fire.
I think he's trying to ram. I think we hold it. Eventually we can kill him.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship sunk.
No, we're gonna lose on points. What a shame. We did well. At least he didn't ram. Did an honorable brawl. Unfortunate. Could have honestly been another 7-kill game. Just that York got away. Sag is very Sag. 2100 base XP and a loss. Oh, what a tragedy. Somehow the Belfast that charged into 3 battleships is third on the team. Yeah, I needed to kill their whole team to win, I think. Shame. This would have been a 3K game. Oh well. I think that's all the hard modes done though. Alright. Oh, still need a dreadnought. Did I not get a dreadnought that game, or did I? I did get a dreadnought, so I didn't. That was my first one. Well, I'm sure I can get another dreadnought at some point. But I think that's it. I'm gonna call it. It's 1 a.m. Even though it was a loss, still pretty good game to end on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll, alright, later Zatu. I'll probably do Bureau. Just this stuff in AI real quick. Tier 5, Mackinson and PF. Do want to try to get Schlieffen as soon as possible, so just gotta do it. I think the most efficient thing we can do, just drive in, kill whatever, then ram one of the battleships. I think that's pretty good. So we can speed run this.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
What's secondary range? 6'2". Well, no funny button yet. We have 3 battleships. There's only 1, 2 spotted. Not sure where the one that spawned in the middle went. Is he behind that island? I want to eat all these torps. Oh, this destroyer, what did you do?
Unser
Stop.
Team hat die
Freaking
Führung
die.
übernommen.
Okay, I'm just gonna let this flood.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
And then we can just go on
Wir
to the
haben ein Leck
next.
unterhalb der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Try to do as much damage as we can before we die though. Just to make sure our AI team doesn't lose. Well, I guess they're all actual people. Make sure that they don't lose. Alright, and lastly, Mackinson. The destroyer tried to save me? Like in Will after I ate the torps, or trying to eat the torps for me? Honestly, it could have been either one. I don't know. Would have been kind of funny though if I rammed them into the torps. Oh, what is this? New map layout on Tears of the Desert for low tiers? Is this new? I don't know if they added this previously. I haven't really played low tiers a whole lot.
Gefechtsstation.
Yeah, he did almost eat them all. It would have actually kind of ruined the plan of getting these AIs done in like 5 minutes. Because then if I survived, because he ate all 6 torps, then I'd probably have to actually play it out and kill whatever ships were left. Kind of glad he didn't.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
But we're just gonna charge straight in. Someone's got space camo. Got the pew pews.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer entdeckt.
No, yeah, no, I meant like, did they add this like smaller version, like this update, or was it around previously? I know that they've done the same on a lot of the maps for lower tiers, like with the higher tier maps. It's just I don't play low tier, so I don't actually know if this was around for a while and I just haven't seen it. Let's put my thing on him. I think I want to try to ram North Carolina if I can. Hopefully my secondaries can actually hit this guy. Seems like it's struggling too. Also, I wonder if he torped yet. I have no plan to turn. is definitely twerking. There's no ways he's not.
Feueralarm!
Oh, there's some twerps.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
You know what? How much health does NC have? I think I need to shoot at it so I don't give it like a die hard.
Problem gelöst.
I hope that was enough. It's probably not. Oh, it was enough.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff gesunken.
Alright, well, that AI should finish. The last one should have been done by now as well. It's not done yet. Well, hopefully it doesn't end in like a draw or something. Or a loss. That'd be kind of disappointing. But I think once we finish that, we're on 5 out of 5 for Schlieffen. So basically by tomorrow, we'll be on to the next segment. Need to make sure I pay attention to this so I don't let it go. Sick, that was a win. Perfect. Alright, that one was also in, so we're done, right? Yeah. Why are new bureau projects so expensive? It's kind of an attempt to wall some players from getting legendary ships. Kind of the same reason that they added these that have the requirements for ships. I honestly think they should have just added a third one of these, and then instead of, or well, it would have added Ruprecht as the third like wall. So at least they had to go through tier 8 and spend that 25 mil plus whatever to equip. But ideally, they need to start adding these as tech tree ships instead of login bonuses, because it's kind of boring to earn it that way. Where am I at with Napoli? Almost there. Haven't really done anything with this. Just kind of let it go. Alright, got my daily stuff. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this this stream. It's kind of late. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Oh no, Florent. Yeah, 30 million is a bit much. Yeah, I think if they just added that third wall and had Ruprecht as the requirement to win a battle to progress, that would have just made more sense. Or if they added it as a steel project or something that doesn't leave after one update, kind of gives them more stuff to do with steel. Although for those that don't actually have a lot of steel, I'm sure it's not a great idea, but I'm sitting at almost 36,000, so you know, it is what it is. Hey Florent, unfortunately you joined kind of late. I'm actually gonna end the stream in a minute here, but you're free to go back and watch the games that we actually played. Our last Actually, just before the AI matches that we just did, like 5, maybe 10 minutes ago, we did get a Kraken in Massachusetts B. Although it was a loss, but we still did good. But yeah, so I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream and the channel. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. But until next time, aloha.